You could keep your only true north concealed. It's your teeth that leaves your heart scored, unhealed. Then it leaks and leaks until it pours, but your lips stay sealed. Doesn't take a poet to be someone worth quoting. On that you're eroded and show it, rejoice in it. Say it with your chest now, say it no regrets now. Say it with your chest, no saving up your breath now. Don't you let them beckon you to cut your roots. Don't you let them find a way to smudge your truth. You can proudly wear your coat of rust and bloom like you're radiating for the sun. Make their lips stay sealed. Doesn't take a poet to be someone worth quoting. On that you're eroded and show it, rejoice in it. Come on back and focus. Come and savor your moments. Know that you're beholden to no one. Rejoice in it. Watch them all make lips. Sing it from your bladed lips. And let it doesn't take a poet to be someone worth quoting. On that you're eroded and show it, rejoice in it. Come on back and focus. Come and savor your moments. Know that you're beholden to no one. Rejoice in it.
Welcome everybody, welcome in. Welcome Sage, the early riser. That early bird out there grinding away. We're gonna start a fun day again with some Morimens, obviously. That's where we are, that's where we always are. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing this game for now. Let's go ahead and complete all this. Level 36. We did all our weeklies already. Oof. Yeah, okay, well. It's gonna be a long grind till we get this. So we're in the midst of chapter 4. I did have to deal with some character bans, but those people are not in here right now. So we're not doing that. Maybe I should have put the finale. I think we're actually gonna get there. We're only 3 away from the end. Wow. It's kind of a long chapter. 3 of these. I don't think I can unlock any more of these. I think I got all these unlocked that I have. I should probably change my background character from Wanda to somebody else. I just don't know who. Maybe actual Murphy? Just because we have G Murphy? Oh, Corpo. Go ahead and do that. How do I change this?
私は遥か遠くの星からやってきたんだ。
Not that. This. Okay. Where is Corpo? Oh, it's ranked by affinity. Okay. Oh, awaken. Oh, you even get your awaken date? That's cool. Then we're gonna change the background here too. We actually got a lot of them. What fits Corpo? I don't have like a C deck, do I? Did they give me that one? This one's cool. This one would fit it. So would this one. Ooh, thighs background though. Remuahe. This one's pretty. It's just called Town. Necravia, yeah. There's just a reskin. It's kind of crazy how little they have to... They only done 3, basically. How little effort they had to do for all of that. I'm feeling... this one. I think it's obvious who you change, yeah. I mean, you might have changed it to Pontos to get his affinity up, but yeah. I'm just doing this for the affinity boost. Corpo has been an absolute blast, dude. Corpo has been so much fun. I feel like discard in general is pretty strong. What do you get at 15? We've already seen this. I kept on failing this. This and this. All right. Nothing, you just want to show his dedication? Okay. I'm sure one day he'll be real too. Well, I want to discard all this. Although Ancient Caress is fine, we could have done that. This is exactly what I was looking for. There we go.
Echo, 指令を伝達。深海の精鋭。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。下がれ。
And Tentacle. Let's go. For real, I think he might eat me, literally. Yeah, he probably would. Hmm. Let's go ahead and discard. There we go. We reset the deck. Now we get free casts of stuff. I don't know if I want to discard again, do I? I already have a full hand. I guess I would get more pilots. Whatever. Oh, I got capped. Fuck. This is really what I was looking for. I was looking for that one. If I do it now though, I'm gonna discard my hand and not draw anything. We're taking a lot of damage this turn, no matter what, because of the bleed. We have 3 reloads. I don't... Yeah, let's do this. Is this team fun? This team is a ton of fun, dude. This team has so much damage on it, it's crazy. This team has stupid amounts of damage on it. Well... Why not? If we get a tentacle though, we can go red tentacle actually here. Let's go ahead and discard. Play this to get another pilot and then discard again. Because I had charge in hand, now Thighs has ult. I don't think I'm gonna need to copy anything, but if I do, I'll just copy strike at this point. Maybe I should have. Alright, these tentacles should do it at that point, right? If I get one to crit. Never mind, another one spawned. Fuck me. That has been... Yeah. You're still working on your strike team? Somebody showed me yesterday a strike team that had to do with feint counter, which I thought was interesting. All I need to do is ult one more time. It kind of feels bad not having Vortis Posse. What are you gonna do?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This should do it.
エコー、指令を伝達。
Get more key flare, get more of this. Just to make sure it really goes through. I don't think I needed to do that, but we're doing it anyway.
砲を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
You change your posse? You don't need it with discard. The other posse is just way stronger. Like 15 Alimus plus a free pursuit is, don't get me wrong, is a lot of damage. But having a facilitation of all your discard desires in hand is way stronger. It's way stronger. I basically just copied what everyone was doing in D-Tide. Save, like, they would run maybe Celeste here and not you. Like, I saw a team with these two, Poof Girl, Cassia, and Celeste. And that team fucking hit hard as hell. And they didn't run the Vortis. They run the discard. Because otherwise, your only other way to discard is her Exalt, which isn't as reliably sourced. Especially when you have this much key flare generation in the team. Like, I'm passing all the time. I don't think I want to cast any of this. I'm just going to go ahead and discard my hand here. Now we have reload ready. So let's go ahead and do that. I mean, and you still just get it anyway, right? Like, one more of these. Switch to red tentacle. And then go here, and that should be it. Yeah, well, no, he'll spawn again, but he shouldn't hit me. I guess he is hitting me even harder. Oh well, we can heal it off. Her Exalt is pretty cheap. You want to keep watching, but spoilers? I'm sorry, man. It is uploaded to YouTube, so if you ever want to come back and watch it, you're more than welcome to. See you soon. All right, buddy. Goodbye. Let's see. You didn't even get worried about the spoiler. I just play the game so much, you got past me in the story. Yeah. You literally started watching at the start of Arc 2, too, is the funny thing. I don't think you watched me. Yeah, you started the day after I cleared Arc 1. If I remember correctly. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I'm thinking what I want to do with this hand. I think no matter what, we're casting reload at least once. What does this even do? Oh, wow. That was quite a bit of damage. Okay. If I waltz here, I can also alt. I can alt with this and do a ton of damage. We'll do that. Not alt, but I can posse. Because I got 2 tentacles now. I can discard this, I'll draw it again, and I can posse. Alright, let's see what this gets us. This might be worth it. This is gonna be free now, but I'm... Yeah, baby. Alright, see what this gets us. If I do this again, I'm definitely fucked. 3 Aerith. 3 Aerith is probably the way to go. Can I go red tentacle? I can't. But I can play this again. That's pretty good. Back up to full bar here. More tentacles, and this is just gonna kill. I had stitches in my hand, so I gotta work away. Just play the game like crazy. Oh! Oh, it's a beautiful portrait of our girl, dude. Is it? What the fuck? Reload taking effect twice. Charge taking effect twice. Holy shit. I mean, it's not the craziest one, but it is crazy if you have OE on Vortis. Which I regret every day that I didn't do. I keep regretting that I didn't do that. This one typically keeps me alive for a long time, so I'll grab that one too. Let's see. Dude, this chapter's characters are all fucked up. I don't know what it is about this chapter, but the UI is all fucked for this chapter. Oh my word, that is crazy good. That gives us Key Flare Black. Key Flare back, I think. I guess it doesn't. I thought it did. Alright, we'll do 2 of these. Get some pilots in hand. I think we're gonna Key Flare Rouse. More pilots in hand. Discard everything. Draw through our deck. Get a ton of tentacle damage here. Can we go red tentacle? We could. We could go red tentacle here. I think that's what we're doing. We'll do this twice. We have sacrifice, so I don't feel like playing the abyss. Let's give it back to thighs. I want to do it every time. I'm gonna do D-Tide again. What's wrong with it? Oh, none of them match. Look at this guy's. This is this guy's health bar. This is this guy's health bar. This is this guy's health bar. If I click on him, nothing happens. He's like over here. I don't get it. Like it's all like crowded weirdly because of the ship or something. I'm not sure. Get a reload in hand. It costs... Well, might as well, I guess. Well, no, because I kind of want to keep this for discard fodder. I can see why Vortis is so good with discard teams, because she keeps the reload in hand. If you really care about drawing that number of cards. What's here? Hold on. I can get Waltz for free. I think that's what we'll do. I think they're still on cooldown there. The red tentacle. So what are we copying? Are we copying lightning maybe? I think the lightning does more damage. I don't think these go away if I discard them, I'm pretty sure. But I don't have a way to get there actually now that I think about it. We have enough Aerith that we can guarantee this. 93, so this strike does get us there. Increase our tentacle damage. There you go. And then we just do 3 of these and that should be it. Yeah, baby. Draw 2 cards or get more Keyflare back. After using Keyflare Rouse, increase the base damage by 20%. I think we want this one. Drawing 4 cards is cool and all, but we already draw a ton of cards. Never, ever, ever in a discard team develop despondency. That was a mistake I sorely regretted. Never, ever, ever get despondency with this team, dude. You will be so sad. I was setting up for a massive Vortis ult. I didn't need it to win. I had enough tentacle damage to kill them. But I was setting up for a massive Vortis ult, and I drew Despondency at the last second, and I had no way of getting ult charge back. I was so bitter, dude. I wanted to see big number go up. Alright.
Echo, 指令を伝達。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Strike defense reload. Discard more pilots. Now we reset our hand here. Now we have 3 free loops. We could get the lightning again if we discard. I think I'm stuck on the number of cards I can draw. I think if I do this, I'm gonna be out of cards. Because I've already reset my deck once. That way we can draw them if I get it here. At least. Alright, we have a ton of sacrifice hitting us. Maybe we get lucky and get to discover. No. We would have to hit the discover one to do that. Let's go ahead and strike and then hit a defensive pose. Low-key game changer. I forgot to mention, you got OE Pollux. Holy shit. You really pulled on his banner. You pulled on his banner more than you pulled on the other guy. That was a mistake. Fuck. Fucking cooking fish tonight, baby. Let's go. Cooking them fishies. You should try him out, or I'll try him out. I think I've already done his thing, I just forget how he works. Do you desire the favor of a god? Do you want to know your own? Why does it sound like a scam? This sounds like a scam if I've ever heard one. Like, this is how, like, telemarketers fucking talk to you. Do you desire the favor of a god? Do you want to know your own significance? That's right. Step right up. Dude. A sigh sounded in your ear, like the self-whisper of a mentally disturbed person or the intimate whisper of something formless. Under reason and vigilance, you reject that voice, but it continues to speak to itself. Well, listen patiently right here, folks. What you'll do, what you will know is the truth concerning the world's fate. I'm ignoring you. No, you gave me blind obedience, you cunt. I do not do better damage than you do. This is just main story content. I want to reload. There it is. Oh, shit. Now I have 2 left. They don't have weakness yet, I don't think. We can give them weakness. I play very shitty. Oh my god. After all the struggling that I've gone through, I doubt it. I just do not believe it. You motherfucker, you gave my fish poison. My thing fish poisoning. Mark of the Abyss? Mark of the Abyss? Well, let's hit the gritty. Let's go ahead and hit the gritty on him really quick. I should have discarded my hand. Oh, wait, I can still do it. Never mind. Let's keep hitting the gritty on him.
道を照らさんことを。
Do I need this? Or I'm sorry, this? I don't think I do. We have no sacrifice stacks. We might as well just do it. Alright, now fuck this fish up. Oh my god, that got rid of both of his death res. If you watch my battles, you see that it's brute force and no thinking. I'm forced to think because I am on a new account. I forgot to mention that I downloaded HSR today, so we might be bringing that to the channel just because, like, it has, like, so many of my... Dude, it has all the good characters from Fate, dude. The only thing it's missing is... Let's see. Of all the characters in Fate that they could bring that I would like... There'd be no way it would happen, but if they brought Ryder from Fate Zero, that would probably be the best cast out of the entire Fate cast, because you get Rin, Gil, Saber, and Archer. So technically you also get Emiya with Archer. I mean, spoiler for anybody who hasn't seen Fate, but come on. Oh man, do I have a thing to destroy for this? Fuck, dude. I guess we're destroying one of Thighs. I don't want another blind obedience in the deck. We'll get it. I don't care. I just got back on. I'm getting Gil and Rin. Yeah, I want to get Gil and Saber together. They have really good synergy. Let's get some damage amp. I think we go portrait fishing with this amount of resources we have. Surging Tides is the red tentacle form, I think. Or is that Raging whatever? I mean, I do kind of care about the tentacle damage, right? And we can double that. So this should give us enough to get another portrait if we find one. Ooh. A 100 Realm Mastery? I think we're taking the 100 RM, dude. Let's see if we... Yeah, we didn't regret that. Surging is the blue one? Oh, so it's the basic one. Yeah. Thankfully he's free, yeah. You also want to get his weapon free if possible, but you don't play the Oh, you had to play the last update to get it? Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. It's not like where you had to get a bunch of wishes like the last one, or the last time they did it. Oh, you have no Jades? Well, I'm gonna be on a fresh account. I'm gonna be on a... So I should be able to get 200 pulls on a fresh account. Alright, let's cycle through our deck this turn, I guess.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh, fuck, we have blind obedience in hand. Oh no. Just for the crit rate. I want to ult, but I'm not ready. I don't think I have enough tentacle. It's probably fine. Oh man, I fucked up. I didn't have enough room in hand. I think we cast this first, actually, because we can go back and get it. I need to get rid of shit in my hand, though, for pilots. This is such a big fucking turn, dude.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Okay. My hand is full. Man, dude, we did a lot of shit this turn, dude. Holy shit. I'm up to 404 tentacle damage. Oh my god. One turn. Yeah, I lost my old account. I don't remember anything about it. So yeah, we're doing a fresh account. Otherwise, no one would want to watch me play an Eidolon 6 Saber, I don't think. I think that'd be kind of boring, going through the story with that. You love seeing high damage numbers? Yeah. Me too. But I guess it'd be boring for me then, is what I'm more mean to say. All these kind of suck, dude. We get to keep our shield now. Fouled, what did you do? What are you doing? Oh, weakness and fragile. Oh, heavens me, whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do if I'm so weak and so fragile? Let's keep this in hand. Well, actually, what's my crit rate at? 76. Okay.
Echo 指令を伝達
What first? What goes first? I could waltz if I do defense. I could waltz twice. I would rather do that on red tentacle. We already got a bunch of tentacles. Let's go red tentacle here. Are we getting Aerith back for doing that? No, we're not. We're just getting Keyflare back. Can't afford to do both. Unless I got Abyss him. I do have Abyss him. Okay, let's actually do that then. Discard everything. Switch to this one. Only 8 sacrifice, so we can do another Abyss him here. Oh wow. Okay. Can we discard again? No, we cannot. Get our alt back though. Let's kill these things out of the way. Not worth that. We're gonna lose half our health here. What are we at? We're at 71 crit rate. We can eat 3 tentacles. This is gonna be a pretty big... I think this is gonna be a pretty decent ult. If we crit here, which we have a pretty good chance of doing. I mean, it's alright. Grabbing cookies. Alright. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What the hell just happened to me? Why is my hand so small?
を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
Okay, we have Waltz back. Y'all are gonna be so mad at me that I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. I don't care.
これこそ宿命よ
Oh, we're so close to dead, too. We're actually gonna lose this. That Vortis ult wasn't it. For some reason, I did very little damage. And we lost Stellar Tentacle. Let's go ahead and gain some shield.
チャーリー指令に応答
Okay. We need to stop being in so much trouble here. So there's no way we live this, right? Like, no matter what happens, we're just dead. There's something. $215.
海図の間違いを正す海図の間違いを正す
Alright, now we live it. He has 11 counter on. Oh no. I gotta be careful of that. I could totally kill myself here. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but I'm going for it. Oh no. Rebirth. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Rebirth. Yeah, 3 Rebirth. I can't even see that earlier. What the? Jesus, and 1 death res? That is crazy. What is that shit? Well,
チャーリー指令に応答苗木お育ちますか私にすべて貢ぎなさい
where's it at? Okay, cool.
Echo 指令を伝達
Wait, did I die again? No, I didn't. Okay. So close yet so far. Yeah, bro. That was some bullshit. That took all the wind out of my sails. To me, this conversation with Miriam is far more important than winning against you. If you could expose a momentary vulnerability in Miriam, the domain crack, and reveal its hidden core, you'll have the chance to completely end this entrenched artificial dream. Very well. You've proved you're resolved. Now state your purpose. I have a question. Miriam, why do you want to revive the divine realm? You've raised a very interesting question. During my journey to confront dissolution, I met many people. Some commit atrocities to survive. All other paths are closed. Some filter others according to their own conviction to construct the new world they imagine. And some, purely for the cruel amusement, are willing to turn the world upside down and create endless turmoil. You wait, and she looked forward to her answer, recalling the distant dream of the path she took. Oh, it's young Miriam, look, bro! Wait, she still has the thing around her neck. So cute, dude. The now maniacal Miriam was once a girl who, during the cataclysm, devoted herself to the priest's charge to protect her only family. Miriam does not directly answer your question. Instead, she brings her hands together and prays toward the distant horizon. The lost, he guides us. The yearning, he answers. I have come to revive the divine realm, to bring the glory of God back to the world. So when Lumeria is reenacted in the world, What kind of world do you expect to see? In his long dream, we shall share eternal peace and happiness. It seems very similar to Tohu Abohu. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's just another name for Cthulhu. You have never witnessed a day of such prosperity. Do you truly know how to create it? His divine will guide the faithful on the path of Lemuria. The you in this world is indeed no different from what I perceived. So in this moment, when your God has already been born, why do you still hold on to Murphy? Yatta! Yatta! That death res might have been helpful there, actually. A moment. Grab some water. It's Vivi's 6-month birthday today. I can't catch her. She's too quick right now. I don't feel like chasing her around. Money go down. Money go down for sure. These are pretty good to buy, probably. Probably need some Erica and Arita shards. What is your weapon like? She has a lot of alert. She's like... She's such an alert powerhouse. But that's more enabling than it is actually doing anything. That's my only issue with her. But Erica seems really strong. Let's see. Do I want to get her E3? Maybe I get everyone E3 out of the D-Tide first before I worry about anything else. I think her OE is like what makes her really good though. Maybe Aegis is stronger? I mean, I guess that's something. Her defense takes place 3 times. Why didn't they give anything to her offense? Whatever. We gotta go through this cutscene. Let's go. So in this moment, when your god has already been born, why do you still hold on to Murphy? You question her resolutely. I'm holding on to Murphy, what do you mean? You are the one who constructed this dream and trapped Murphy in a loop, weren't you? Miriam ponders her words. Before she can speak, a deep scoff echoes from behind you. Let me tell you, because this little girl named Murphy is a liar. Ah, she's just been playing us this whole time. Led by the Philistines, the crowd cracks open a small gap through which a sailor pushes the embattled Murphy out. Surprise! The only escape path from the ship has always been under my control. Goliath grabs Murphy over, yeah, this is what I was talking about. We put her on the ship, but we know that he controls the Necrovia demon thing in the water. Goliath grabs Murphy Ophi, pressing his giant blade against her throat. Blood rolls down her neck and pools into the eternally unhealed scar on her chest. I'm doing Gelid event and I forgot how long it takes with Ovish team. It makes me think I don't die so bad. Sorry, I couldn't stop worrying about you, so I came back. Miriam isn't unwilling to let this girl go. It's her holding Miriam in place. She either refuses to let Miriam discover the truth, cannot bring herself to allow it, or is simply too afraid of what might happen. What is the truth you are talking about? She doesn't even know where Lumeria is. She has never seen the true form of God. Because she doesn't know, the ship can only drift on the sea, just drifting all the time. Oh, that's a twist. I don't know what kind of words this little girl used to charm the two of you. The high priestess of the seafarers, a mysterious person showing up out of nowhere. You're both being toyed with by the little girl. Remember what happened when she tried to run? Don't tell me you forgot. Murphy was running. She did not know the journey's destination, nor if she could escape her godmother's vigilance. No one was there to meet her ahead. Behind her, the eerie yet somewhat comical sounds of flippers slapping on the ground grew dense and insistent. The news of the Divine Mother's disappearance had spread. The seafarers were assembling. Curse it, those annoying bastards. Behind the flash of light, the purple-robed figure, a symbol of her failure, appeared with unnerving composure. The Murphy in this world did not make it out. Because the person who had sent her to the seafarers and then repented and helped her flee. Oh, he died, probably. Yeah. Had vanished forever in the dissolution disaster. That's right. He was the one who helped everything. She did not willingly become the Divine Mother. just as I did not willingly become your slave. We are all in pursuit of the things we want for ourselves. No, I don't want anything. I don't want anything at all. You don't want anything? No, you want too many. You want the privileged life of the Divine Mother, but you don't want to bear the responsibility of being a guide. You're afraid of being abandoned, so you treat others as puppets in your life, like toys for your tea party playhouse. Every once in a while, you erase everyone's memory on the ship and start a new cycle. Little girl, let me tell you, don't be too clever. Everything in this world comes at a cost. Did you think no one would ever discover your little tricks? Did you think that with the ivory sculpture you could do anything? Murphy clutches the ivory sculpture in her hand. Stop being silly, you foolish child. You think I knew nothing about your actions? I was simply not ready to confront you then. In every cycle I tried to change the method of the heist. Threatening you, threatening Miriam, blowing up the engine room. Later I discovered that as long as that damn ivory tower sculpture is around, I had no chance of fighting against you. Goliath's snicker echoes across the deck. Until a few months ago, our operation in Ecrovia was ruined, all because of this little guy in front of us. We failed to capture enough silver. The power of that ivory sculpture weakened, and the Awakeners on the ship started to remember everything. You remember everything? Does that mean all of you? So William doesn't remember solely because he comes from another world. Other Awakeners are no different from me. They are aware of what has been happening, of the same events running in a loop. Does the everyone you mention include her? Murphy lowers her head, her voice so faint it's almost inaudible. Her gaze flickers uncertainly, often drifting towards the woman beside her, but it retracts before it can meet her eyes. You foolish little girl, I said all Awakeners, including that stupid woman Miriam, of course. Miriam remembers every cycle, everything that has ever happened. And in every one, she waits for you to change your mind. You've been having dreams of the other world since your little guest showed up. I've seen how it ends, and I bet Miriam has seen it too. She knows everything you do. But in every cycle, she never intervenes. She just waits and waits. Goliath tips his head toward the silent Miriam beside him. You thought you trapped her in your prison. She remains there by choice. Miriam responds to Goliath's speculation with silence. Why? I don't understand. Aren't I supposed to be a failed product? A single-use tool for you? Aren't you supposed to abandon me like you abandoned them? Alright, here we go. We got just 2 more. So this is the... Is this normal, Murphy? I don't know why it looks different. One day after his birth. The divine fetus was born within an ashen shell. I was exhausted, spiritually drained, yet everyone's face was alight with fanatical joy. Day 2 after his birth. I performed baptism for the fetus. He slept soundly in his cradle. Day 3 after his birth. The divine fetus still had not opened his eyes. Why? I could even feel his heartbeats like my own. Day 4 after his birth. I begged an answer from the god. I asked about the future of the divine realm, about the connection between him and me, everything I wanted to know, and everything Miriam sought to probe. The divine god remained silent. You cleared him in 4 turns? Wow. Divine 5 after his birth, or day 5. Miriam asked me the outcome of my audience with the god. In a moment of desperation, I made up a reply. The divine realm was about to rise. She kept asking about the exact time, and I could only respond, when the stars are right. Miriam was ecstatic. It was a frenzied joy I'd never seen before. Not when I gifted her the wooden carving, not even when I conceived the divine fetus. Day 6 after his birth. Miriam asked about the location of Lumeria, and I could only respond vaguely. Her expression was one of skepticism. She had seen the god when he was alive. My lies may not work on her. God, save me, please. Just one word. Answer my prayer. Day 7 after his birth. The god was dead. The god was never born. Lying upon my chest was only a false effigy, a mass of dead flesh mistakenly called a god. Miriam never loved anyone. She never cared about anyone. After mastering the authority of the Divine Mother, I have read all the records of the seafarers. Every 6 decades the stars align, a phenomenon that has recurred for 1,000 years. I am not the first vessel you sacrificed, and I will not be the last. To stay alive, to stay with you, I must kill my past self. I must kill my naivety. This almost got us killed, to be honest with you. I need one or the other. I'm okay with this having echo. Got a ton already. You got more than her. Oh, I should have fucking... Oops. I should have white tentacled that. The battle of tentacles, yeah. This will give me guaranteed crit on it, basically. I'm already at like 70% though.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
船を正しい航路へと導く。
Ooh, that's good.
エコー、指令を伝達。
Let's see if I can discard this hand really quick. She got fucking ate up, dude. I don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do I need to? She's just gonna get roused, right? It doesn't say it's rouse. Let's see what it is. Okay, it is rouse. Immune to damage. I don't want to cast these right now. I don't mind them coming back to me. Although it is free. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Just get it back in my hand for next time. You hate the standard banner? Yeah, I do too. I just want one Tulu, please, for the love of God. Just give me one Tulu, please. Let's go ahead and discard all this. Go ahead and copy this. Go ahead and discard this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
2 more tentacles is not bad. Everything else is free. I don't even think I need to Vortis alt here, but we have it. We had Vortis alt on top of all that, so... You just got Miriam's weapon. Is it bad? I wish I got some Miriam love. That'd be cool. I killed myself and picked up the crown. I got everything I desired except for my freedom. So she killed herself as well? Like her actual self? Or just like her metaphorical self? Because the real Murphy definitely killed her physical self. But I, who gave birth to the divine fetus, was unable to retrieve his blessing. I failed to guide the path to Lemuria. So you created this never-ending dream. If I didn't do this, she would definitely rip out my heart and sacrifice me to her revered king. So when Goliath said she's been waiting for me, I didn't understand. Why, Miriam? Why? If I'm not qualified, Divine Mother, why not just discard me like you did the others? Discard me and grant me freedom. I will not abandon you because you are different. What is so different between me and them? We are merely sacrifices in your eyes. Isn't she like her actual daughter though? Just food for this rotten meat. Murphy holds up the dirty clump in her hands, blood dripping down in a steady stream. No, you are different because we have come together all the way. I remember the day we implanted the divine fetus in your chest. You said you wanted some churros. What? Then you decided that it was too delicious to enjoy alone, so you shared half of them with me reluctantly. Later, the divine fetus began to grow, and you had a high fever that wouldn't subside. We tried every possible way to bring down the temperature, but in the end, we had no choice but to transport you to the ice cellar of Antarctica. Trying to get plus 12. Add Miss Downpour. I should probably be on weapon banners more than I'm on character banners, but I don't know. I could get some limited characters on character banner. It took so long to get plus 12 weapon that I just don't want to do it again. Even in such a perilous environment, you still upheld your duties as the Divine Mother. Most of the priests endured the bitter cold, accompanying, waiting, and praying at the altar in Antarctica. And you have lived up to everyone's expectations, becoming the first vessel to give birth to a divine fetus. And we arrived at that moment together. And we will sail together toward the eternal divine realm. This looks like from the cutscene. The new cutscene they released a couple weeks ago. Oh wow. Really good art in this chapter. I don't know how much of it is reused, but they got her expression really well. Slowly and resolutely, Miriam walks in front of Murphy, bending down. You are the esteemed Divine Mother, and I am willing to kneel at your feet for eternity, offering you my lifelong devotion. I am willing to forever look up to you with the reverence observed for my Lord. Murphy stares blankly down at Miriam. Miriam kneels, taking Murphy's hand and pressing a devout kiss to it. Come back to my side, will you, our Divine Mother? Murphy lowers her head, the winds come to a halt, and silence reigns the small cosmic surface. Your stories were never about me, they are about the divine fetus. Your words were never for me, they were for the Divine Mother. You still don't understand, and you never will. A few murmurs slip through her trembling lips. You only know about prayers, rituals, the divine realm, Lemuria, and the rebirth of your god. You will never, ever understand. Everything I have built, this is final destination I fought so hard to reach. This illusion I struggled so hard to maintain. I did it all for one reason. So you'd finally acknowledge me truly, so I could finally call you Mother. The raging winds drown out her already indistinct whispers. Yeah, even her confession didn't get caught. That's like a true anime moment. Instead of getting drowned out by the fireworks, it got drowned out by the wind. Animer bites... Animer? Murphy bites away her tears. My expectations were pointless. The balance I created is a lie, an eternal illusion. You will never be my mother. The Murphy you knew is dead. She died the day your god was born. What stands before you now is an awakener, forged from her ashes in a spirit of silver. And the person who awakened from me, my own corpse. No, that can't even be called a person. My linker is here, right in front of you. She gently lifts the swaddling cloth. On her face you catch an expression of unusual tenderness, so profound it's almost terrifying. I brought it into this world, and it brought me back again. A fate of deviation eternally entangled, a distorted cycle that never ends. The father births has a daughter, the daughter then conceives her father, and the father awakens his daughter once more. There is no one to sever this twisted bond. Nothing can break the eternal Ouroboros of our bloodline. Do you think you were the first person to get caught in this time loop? I have lived through its horrors more times than I can count. Each loop ended in an unspeakable nightmare. Once Miriam stabbed me through the chest because I rejected Lumeria's call. Once I was imprisoned by Goliath and the ivory sculpture was taken away, leading to the sinking of the entire ship. Hey! Sir William. And once, in a certain dream, a frail but determined person opened a path for my escape. Or it could have been us, but it looks like Sir William's briefcase. But I've always believed that these were not the true endings. I was waiting for the one that belongs solely to this, the version of me. The wait is over. This is a true ending I choose. Let this ship capsize. A black curtain like silk spilled from the heavens descends from the lightless black sun, surrounding the ship and isolating it from the outside world. Seawater surges, burying the entire cruise ship in a dark abyss. You are once again trapped in the boundless darkness. Oh shit. Yatta! Another cutscene? Wait. Dude, this chapter is so good for Corpo. They just give you so many ways to discard and draw. You cough forcibly, trying to expel the seawater that fills your lungs. But nothing comes out when you cough. All that's left in your lungs are twitching nerves and the phantom pain of drowning. Why? Isn't this supposed to be the last cycle? You look around. The open deck is empty, with no purple spiders and no seafarers surrounding you. You turn around, searching. Asleep. Everyone is asleep. William lies on the deck, his uniform a tattered mess, as if it had been battered repeatedly by storms and the scorching sun, with grease and salt crusted into a molten map. But you can't stay here. You must find the master of this dream and finally free him from on this cycle of days. This looks like reality. At the end of the ship, you find the maiden. Countless black-robed seafarers lie sprawled around her, while she quietly leans against the altar, holding a mass of crimson, foul-smelling rotten flesh in her hands. Murphy. Just as you promised, you came. The master of the dream domain is you. Yeah. Everything on this ship is a dream. Everything you see right now is just reality in a dream. Then why? Why did I create such a dream, or why did I become who I am now? That was a long time ago. A small figure trudged through the snow. Since coming to Antarctica, Murphy had experienced a kind of absurd freedom. She could go anywhere alone, but no matter where she went, All she saw was a pale, endless expanse of snowfield. There wasn't even a trace of human activity, let alone another person. Am I lost? The girl looked back at the footprints she left behind. In the vast snowfield, a nearly straight path led to an unknowable destination. Whatever. As long as I keep moving forward, I will eventually get somewhere. She counted the rations she carried, confirming the furthest distance she could reach by being frugal. Come on, Murphy. This is a journey towards freedom, and being a bit hungry is no big deal. No, it's impossible to tell the direction in such a snowstorm. Ration and snow water, it tastes awful. She resided in the snow caves. I don't remember this part at all. I could hear the beast howling outside. She had never seen it, only knew it was a kind of white wolf. So this has to mirror, like, Lily's mom's journey to the Arctic. Because I don't think they existed from the dissolution disaster that killed everybody, possibly. Murphy fled in a panic, escaping the cave. Those bright green eyes remained in the cave and did not follow her footsteps. Such a dire situation. I saw a line of footprints. These are human footprints. As long as there are people, there is hope. I followed without hesitation. Soon after, the footprints turned to 2 lines, then 3. The footprints were increasing, but the owner of the footprints remained elusive. Exhausted, I finally fainted. So she's walking in circles. Later, I learned that due to the difference in length between the left and right feet, everyone tends to slightly drift in a different direction when walking without being able to determine their orientation. In other words, at that time, I was walking in circles. The footprints I thought were my hope came from my past self, leading to an endless cycle. Because of the slight, almost insignificant deviation, my life had been bound by a strange loop. The center of that loop is called fate. This is the loop I have built that traps myself. So you mean, time has stood still since Goliath first prepared to rebel. Everyone has sunk into a dream, beginning a repetitive cycle. The cycle starts with the birth of the divine fetus and ends with the sinking of the cruise ship. If Goliath hadn't started a rebellion, everything could have remained peaceful as before. But I once saw Goliath in Necrovia. To maintain the dream domain, I sent a group of people out periodically to collect energy for the ivory sculpture. Once they return, I will not forget everything. They will forget everything and fall into the dream again. Unfortunately, ever since you interfered with our energy absorption from Necrovia, the dream domain has become increasingly unstable. Why did you want me to see you? I originally summoned you here hoping to kill you. Before I could do that, my silver core seemed to resonate with your silver key, connecting me to your dream, your memory. I saw another possibility in that dream, another version of myself. I saw her competing with her classmates in sculpture class. I saw her fighting a stray cat under the fountain. I saw her being coaxed by her friends to wear a little devil costume, carrying a pumpkin lantern and going door to door handing out candy. This is a witch's costume, by the way. In a world where the divine fetus was never born, she seemed truly happy. How enviable, how beautiful. A life I wish I had. Lo, it wasn't until I met you that I realized there is such a simple and joyful way of living in this world. No need for Divine Mother's vain crown, no need for the honor of being revered by the masses, no need to face the annoying faces of followers day after day. Responsibility, legacy, why do so many people have to sacrifice their lives for a pile of rotten trash? You remain silent, you can only stay silent. Murphy is denying her past self. I have one final question to ask you. In your world, did you also make cupcakes with her like that? Murphy, you'll find many people willing to help you there. It won't be just me. They'll join you in any reckless or whimsical thing you desire to do, because you love the world and everyone in it. You tore your own heart open, and the world bore witness. The love that pulsed within. Murphy smiles, her smile as radiant as you remembered. You know, this ship is merely a dream. I once thought it was a beautiful dream. I am the Divine Mother, and that writhing mass of flesh is the so-called God I gave birth to. Day and night, I live in fear, constantly anxious and tormented. Turns out it's not a sweet dream, but a nightmare of panic that I wasn't even aware of. So now, it's time to tear down the curtain of lies and let the dream end. It's kind of sad, yeah. Alright, here we go. Tulu time for sure. A Miriam would be cool too. Maybe I should be trying to get copies of Caro though. I don't even have Hellet yet. Faint dupes would be good too. Oh my god, Faint is crazy. Why did she do so much damage too with counter and everything? I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna go one more to the next pity on Acre Banner, and then I'm switching over to Caro. I think I have all the Ultra Awakeners. Yeah, I do. I have all the Chaos Awakeners except for the limited ones. Getting 24, getting any of these would be crazy good. All the Chaos Limiteds are insane. Poison support. Support in every which way. Gambling. Tawil, yeah. You just got her plus 12. Happy for you. I need 3 Chaos Awakeners at level 60. I don't know who I'm making level 60. Just Alva? Not Ogier. I don't even know what to do with him. You don't even use Ogier.
この刃を鈍らせるつもりはない。より動きやすくなった。さらに訓練を重ねよう。
I'm so close.
より動きやすくなった。
6? Holy shit. This is never happening. Can't get there. Alright, this is the final boss. Is it a fresh account? No. What did I do to... Because I was leveling up. Show the world your final boobs. Here. There you go. That'll be tree fitty. Paradise Veil. So the sculpture comes to life. Yeah, Ogier is probably more useful than Alva, to be honest with you. You got your PC back? What happened to it? You get grounded? Why did you show them like an anime girl? That was like a college girl, get it right. Cannot end here. Worse, it broke? That sucks. The sky begins to stitch itself together with black gauze obscuring the sun and gathering into a false sky. You hear the sound of the spinning wheel turning again. Why? I've already decided to end this stream. Because, esteemed Divine Mother, you are not the master of this stream. This seems very much like something Miriam would say. No, I've always been able to manipulate everything in the dream. I can decide when the cycles end and begin. It's Pharos? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The entire time it's been Pharos. Our Lord sent you the power to dream. You are trapped in your own obsession, squandering his goodwill. Lent. Do you remember where that sculpture came from? The sculpture, his idol, when giving birth to the divine fetus. No, I never saw a sculpture during the first week after the divine fetus was born. Was it? Oh shit, it was after he died. That's where he moved his essence to? No wonder I always felt like there was a missing piece to the puzzle. Lo, do you remember our deduction last time? This domain should have formed before dissolution consumed this world, before the sun turned black. But the divine fetus's birth and Murphy's sacrifice and rebirth clearly took place after that. In other words, Murphy at that time was just a spiritually vibrant human. She was not strong enough to construct this dream. The one who wielded the authority before that, it must have been the God King of this world, has long been born. No, rather, he has never died. He failed to awaken his consciousness because he is still in the deep slumber of a dream. He didn't want you to perish from the sacrifice, so he specially divided a thread of his strength to create a dream within a dream for you. But you desire too much. Thus the dream continually collapses and restarts. This is the essence of the paradise. It was born from your wish, but it is not your slave. So now it is going to carry out the mission bestowed upon it by the Creator. Notebook keyboard shat itself a year ago. I asked how much it cost to repair and they said an absurd amount of money, so I just bought one for $7. Now cleaning was in order as well as a colleague of mine, so he knows a guy who can do it for cheaper during the weekend. Well, it became a 3-week, repair. Well, excuse me, college girl then, right? You would need to go outside to know that. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be mean to you for the rest of the stream, I promise. The sky begins to roll. Black gauze shrouds the vision, and a massive body rises like a mountain. It does not rise from the abyss below, but rather the sheer will of a higher being tears through the boundary of dimensions. Beneath the suffocating dome, its limbs silently peer, pale, slender, with joints twisted like a tortured, deformed bones of a martyr. The face of that massive monster clearly resembles the maiden you know so well. Dream must continue. Oh, we're going right into it. Alright, I learned my lesson last time. I can't give it to this because I run out of ways to get that back. So I'm not doing that. But we can give it to Waltz. I know Waltz is strong, but... So it's a degenerate path. Exile 2-time now. I'm only 5 months late to League start. Oh, you're playing Path of Exile. I'm sorry, it took me a minute to figure out, like, what? I don't have any sacrifice on me, so I can afford to get some. I don't really want to cast any of this, so... I hope we get the discarded one here. Fuck. Fuck me. That was such a waste. There's a new update around the end of May. Okay. 7 battles is a lot. Sounds like it'll be long. Oh, it's 7? Oh, it is 7. And now I finally get to play it. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta feel good though. Alright, let's get these reloads out of our hand. Maybe cast this as well. Do need to get a little bit closer here. 13. How much does the rouse give me? Did I level this rouse up at all? 35. So it's enough to do it right now even. Let's do it. If I do one of these key flares, I can afford it. There we go. Don't take damage if you just kill him. Oh, lacerations? Lovely, thank you. I can just discard all those. 3 is going to be my whole hand. I need to make room to copy something if I want to copy it. Alright, now we can cast all of them. This might kill. I think I'll just cast this just for the key flare. Yeah, this should kill now. Okay. I'm playing around minions. Last time I did was like 1 to 5 years ago. Oh, last time I did one was 5 years ago. Yeah, on that note, we're playing HSR soon. Noted this one is special because instead of minions, I use champions, namely figuring tame the boss, a giant 4-armed gorilla that bitch slaps the shit out of everyone with a random pillar. Where have I heard that one before? I don't ever, like this says develop 1 symptom. I can almost guarantee if I click this, it gives me despondency and I gotta restart the whole run. I can almost guarantee you that that would happen. How do we want to play this? Okay. It's almost enough to get there with that. Okay. I can do both of them this turn. Is it already in my hand? Oh no, because I already cast it, so it's gone. No, it's in my hand, that's why. Okay. I was looking for, never mind, doesn't matter. What are we kidding here? I think we can lose this HP. I think that's fine.
に屈しない。
We did get sealed. Fuck. That really sucks. This might kill. Thank God. That's still a lot of damage to take though. We're at 500. I'm trying to get to this guy in the fucking back. I think we gotta try to posse our way out of this. Let's grab that. Oh man. Fuck. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Being sealed is a real Kawa bummer there. Jesus, they just don't die. They just don't stop dying. There we go. I can deal with that. That's pretty good. Bad dragon tentacle looks pretty good. Get one tentacle. Never death resists the trigger. You know, she revolves around death res, but she has like no way to get it. Is like Feint like the only character in the game that like actively generates death res? I feel like that should be something the dev should work around by now. Start of the battle. Damage amp. Does this go up to 30 for 30 too? Kaleidoscope kind of broken, dude. Yeah, she's got to be the only one. And still, she has death res in her kit, but no one plays Feint with her because, like, Feint's probably needed in other teams.
エコー指令を伝達。帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Hmm.
天体高度速を測定。
I don't think I'm ulting this guy.
ブクブク。
Oh, so I had to block all that to prevent this guy from getting rezzed? Okay, that's what's going on with this. I get it now. I should have blocked that. Fuck.
"銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを." "銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを."
What am I doing here?
Echo, 指令を伝達。
Still have more reload stacks. I'm taking a bunch of damage to do this, but I'm doing it anyway.
帆を畳み波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
私にすべて貢ぎなさい。うせ。
天体高度速を測定。
This has to kill. Damn. I was fishing for vortices there. This is a last-ditch effort to not take all this damage, but I guess we can do this. That should significantly reduce the amount of damage we're taking. But he's dying between the tentacle damage and the sacrifice right now, so... Oh, never mind. He gets to revive because he's a douchebag. They haven't added another character, it's because it's really strong. Yeah, but there's like so many mechanics in the game that interact with it, so I don't understand the importance. All those are kind of bad. I wish I could have rerolled that. I'm gonna upgrade that. 2 tentacle right at the... Yeah, that's only battle 3. We're in battle 4 now.
気圧計下降中。
My
乗組員諸君、警
Never
戒
mind.
を。まもなく暴風域に入ります。
Wow, we're taking a ton of damage right off the rip.
ない。おお、育ちますさ。
私の宝物、私の宝物。私の宝物。ブクブク。
We're gonna keep all our shield at least. Oh my god, you're bleeding? You gotta be kidding me. I don't have a lot of ways to gain health other than furnace.
船を正しい航路へと導く。帆を畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Oh, I forgot to reload that entire time. Fuck.
止める。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私にすべて貢ぎなさい。
Damn it.
Echo 指令を伝達。
We only got 2 more battles before the end fight. It's not that bad. Wow, we didn't draw shit.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Trying to reduce the amount of bleeding we're taking. Oh wow, that didn't fucking kill him. All right. We can waltz here. The tentacles should take care of business, so yeah, let's waltz. There you go. Still had to take all the poison and shit though, which is annoying. Oh, immediately into the next battle. Alright, 1 second. I gotta get some water. I'm getting bored of the battle music. We're getting bored of the battle music. All right, here we go. Okay, we got Waltz now.
My deepest fear might all come true, but I will try to keep my cool. Long as I keep breathing, I'll do my best to be like you. They say that time will
私に全て貢ぎなさい
but I still wonder when the healing will begin. You know, I'd always needed you. You know, I really, really miss
船を正しい航路へと導く
Close my eyes and drifted till forever could find
失せな
Would you be looking for me?
銀の鍵が
Let's do this now, so we can do it next turn too.
Eyes and drifted till forever to find you. What if
This wouldn't do anything, right? Yeah, 4,000 damage is nothing.
for you? What if tonight when I'm dreaming, you're not right there like you're supposed to be? They say that time will mend any kind of aching heart, but I still wonder when it will begin. You know, I'd always needed you. You know, I really, really miss you. What if I close my eyes and drifted?
Wow, the sacrifice stacks. Holy shit.
Would you be looking for me too?
Oh, I got sealed.
Looking for me too? What if I close my eyes and drifted?
Lovely.
Some mornings I just can't get up because the whole wide world put its weight on me. But that's when I remind myself to open up the gift that you gave to me. My eyes like yours. Eyes
銀の鍵が
I can take
道を照らさんことを
everything. I just wish you could see who I've become. You know, I'd always needed you. You know, I really, really miss you. What if I close my eyes and drifted till forever to find you?
天体観測を測定
For me too. Would you be looking for me too?
エコー指令を伝達
Eyes and drifted till forever to find you.
.天体観測を測定 私の愛を受け取って
ボコボコ
Alright. The sacrifice is gonna get him. Never mind. There we go. I'm still sealed. I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
promise you sunrise, but stand up, no go inside. Every day I try.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh my god.
ボコボコ
チャーリー指令に応答さあ船体バランス確認
Okay. Please stop sealing me. Please stop. So this guy's gonna die. Yeah, we'll let it happen. Is marble equivalent to ball? You know marble? I just let the tentacles deal with it. I took all that laceration damage for no reason, but what are you gonna do? I think I know them. This is why Elvish rules. He basically says, fuck you being sealed. Bro is mad, yeah. And gain 1 reward. I think I'll just gain the money.
部をわきまえなさい。
I think we'll look for reload. Never in my life have I not found reload like this. What injustice is this? What injustice have I done to you, game, that you don't give me a reload? What does it do instead then? Oh, I fucked up.
銀の影が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。天体コードとして
全部ファイトファイト One day my dream will come true.
I'll wait till after this.
My positivity comes together.
After metal vest, we ball. Yeah. Injustice, it might be your counter team yesterday. Yeah, well, I wasn't allowed to use any of the good. Wanda sucks, man. I'm so upset how bad Wanda sucks. And there it is. I can deal with it, but she is just bad.
銀の影が道を照らさんことを。
天体コード核を測定。
Fuck your death res, you die. Alright. I want to hear the actual music. Epilepsy. I think that's worth epilepsy. Alright, give me some portraits. This is good. I can't see what it does if it goes up to 30% at the bottom there. I want all this, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. That was kind of expensive on our life total, but surely it doesn't bite us in the ass. The last song I played is Spark for a Dream. I used to use it on all my videos. It's just, we're in the late game. Like, Wanda just sucks in the late game, man. Countless monsters pour beneath it. You will slay them all. With countless corpses underfoot, you've reached the base of a massive outline of the entity. This is my will, the will of paradise. Children never inherently belong to the mother who birthed them. Upon birth, your child develops his own will. Dream must continue. You once said that if we kill the domain master and transfer the authority to you. Yes, my promise still stands. Have you made your resolve? No, she won't have to make such a sacrifice again. The core of this domain, the cataclysm we're facing. I fought things like this many times, I've lost count. This time, I will not allow anyone's life to be traded for victory. Prepare for battle. The veil will eventually fade away. Stagnation. Oh, you fucking cunt! Jesus Christ, dude! If I had known that, I wouldn't have sacrificed half my life! By active damage? How many times do I have to hit it? 4 times? $368 sacrifice too. Oh my god, I fucked myself.
ないお育ちなさい
Let's get lucky. Shit is not looking good, fam. Shit is not looking good.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I needed to cast this really badly. I fucked up.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
You can always restart the battle. Vast decaying empty, this illusion above the veil I've been trying to maintain with absurd fantasies. How foolish and ridiculous I was to have indulged in this paradise. Lo, help me end this dream once and for all. Help me reclaim my fate. Weakness. Cool. Oh my word, dude. I need to get rid of these cards out of my hand. Oh shit. It says retain and exhaust.
私に全て貢ぎなさい。
Why'd I do that? Why is strike maintained? Don't judge me, please. I've already made up my mind. This will be my last betrayal. Once I made a wish of paradise, I prayed for a dream long since my youth. The authority could help me regain happiness. It was ultimately just fantasy. Gazing at this giant version of herself. I don't need a paradise. I don't need a self-deceiving dream. Not anymore. Please be forever buried by the boundless deep sea like the old me. Yikes. Well, I don't need any more thigh stuff. I'm capping reload anyway. I don't want to spend 3 to get reload. I need to start casting some fucking charges, man. Holy shit. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. I'm playing this like shit. Okay. I want to copy these. Oh, what did I... I'm trying to fucking... I didn't even see the sealed thing on him, bro. I'm still dead? Fuck me, dude. This thing is fucking annoying. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Alright, the sealed bitch is gone. I done goof not giving it to reload, but whatever.
波を抑えよ。航路を正す。天体高度速を測定。天体高度速を測定。
パッパッ全部パスパス。
海図の間違いを正す。海図の間違いを正す。チャーリー、指令に応答。
Only one death res. Alright, cool. She is kind of a scam. Should I get a copy of Corpo? Yeah, Corpo's pretty sick, dude. I mean, they don't have the shackles this turn. I'm still sealed? Brother, you can full on just suck my shaft. I have weakness too. Damn, this is totally a feint gaming moment. Feint instead of you would actually go kind of hard here. How many of these are pilots? How many pilots are in my discard pile? Quite a lot. He's hitting me once. For 1,500. Is there anything I can do to make it not hurt so bad? He still has one more active damage to go. That didn't do anything. Whatever. I'm not quite sure how it's counting everything, but nothing I can do about it now. Sure, that doesn't do anything to help me. I didn't cast reload again, dude. I can give him weakness. Will that help me? 1,000? Plus all this extra bullshit on me? I don't think that's helping me. bottomless scar on top of everything, I'm so fucked. I think we just discard these because it's only 100 shield. That's not gonna help me live this. We got an emergency gnosis or get lucky. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. This is some bullshit. Dude, I'm just regretting not, like, this is why I regret not being able to know the mechanics before the fucking fight starts. Like, had I known this was gonna happen, I would have easily just brought Fate and been okay. Oh, everybody gets sealed. Okay, these are the chains marker. Okay. Never mind. He has 4 stacks. I could get around it with your alt. Can I go red tentacle? I don't want to. I don't think I can either. There's reload. Almost fucked up. Okay. Sorry. Hmm. I should have just went with the other one. Perfect.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
天体高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。
パッパッ全部パスパス
You're a whole ass bitch, you know that? If you fucking get another health bar after the shit you just pulled.
エコー、指令を伝達。
No fucking way. I hate this game, bro. I fucking... Just tell me, dude. Just tell me there's extra bosses, dude. You don't gotta fucking hide it from me. A bolt of lightning split pitch black night sky. Meanwhile, a giant blade fiercely slashed a monster, pale and fragile limbs, accompanied by a swift purple black jet flash of lightning. Why is Miriam and Goliath here? Divine Mother, since you made up your mind, we shall sever this heavy veil according to your will. Rest assured, Divine Mother, no matter what you plan to do in the future, the Seafarers will always be the most steadfast support behind you. Cut the nonsense. Do you really think we're gonna just watch while you two little things try to fight that monster? Familiar sound. Interrupting Murphy's words, Goliath shows up with Caucus. Please, dude. He's been here like the entire time. Why is he not Lumerian? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. The giant waves his weapon, pointing its tip at the huge mass of flesh. False hope is always fun. I mean, you can watch a recording, see the boss head on. No, I'm good. I just wish they told me, not you guys told me. Like, I wish they would let me know. Wait, does he... Okay, I was about to say, don't have the fucking chains, please. Oh, I think I might need to start casting my pilots, dude. My hand's about to be awful.
道を照らさんことを。
海図の間違いを正す。チャーリー、指令に応答。
Like a 9 away. Oh no. Draw 5 cards. I'm still sealed. How many times is this? 1, 2. Nah. Nah. I'm keeping these fucking pilots, dude. Look at the amount of damage it does. I'm keeping these fucking pilots. I don't give a shit. I'm keeping these fucking pilots in my hand. Am I dead? Again? Well. How am I dead again? Dude, it's hitting me for more life than I've ever seen in my entire life. It's hitting me for more life than I've ever seen anybody ever have. And why does it have 70% fortress? Wait, I live that. I live that. I know, but like, I get that it triggered. It just was hitting me a lot. It wasn't like it was one instance of damage. I'm not living this one. I had Blighten to the fucking max. I have Fragile. Fuck, I didn't see that. I only had one card left. I think we have enough pilots. Oh my god, it still has another full bar to go. For fuck's sake. Well, we're gonna die anyway. So we're gonna get Thai's ultimate back. Because we're gonna die. I didn't do anything. No more fortress, please. What do they expect me to do? Like, honestly, like, what do they expect me to do? One, two, three, four.
Echo, 指令を伝達。天体高度角を測定。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
チャーリー、指令に応答。チャーリー、指令に応答。天体高度角を測定。
70% fortress again. Hopefully it's just for this turn.
海図の間違いを正す。チャーリー、指令に応答。
Yeah, Vortis needs reload right now. I mean, and now I can't even ult, so Vortis is literally useless. Are you taking long on the boss? You can brute force phase 2 with this team? Probably. Yeah, Arachne would fucking dunk on this boss. Well, there's my reload. There's one small fucking problem though, Mr. Krabs. I don't have any good cards in hand.
と乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright, I think this is fine. I could draw this right now, but I think every little bit of health is gonna matter. I'm 50 away from alting. Plus 30. $30 doesn't get me to you either. I would have to draw something I can actually cast. I think we do it just to maybe get another lightning in hand. Alright, yeah, that was kind of worth it. It's not enough. Fuck. Well, it'll be enough for next turn. Dude, look at the tentacle damage just fucking him up. I guess likewise to me. But it's over for you. What's decay? Oh shit. Your brain is spinning and your arms are heavy while pale, slender, giantly like the swing his arms, you infinitely regenerate. Okay. Just talk to me, William. Give me something good. I've got you, homie. A black and red cloak flutters before your eyes. A precise mechanical arm shears you from the relentless assault of pale bones. The slender limbs fiercely strike again. Blocked once more. Debris hits your side. Raising, billowing smoke. Keep your eyes on that thing, leave your back to me. In this new world, I'll temporarily assume the role of your partner until the day we return to Mythog side by side. William's promise feels like an invisible shield rising before you. The trust forged over years allows your failing strength to surge from deep within your being. It's a promise, then. We'll go back together. May the Silver Key light our path. May the Silver Key guide us. I don't know. I don't know what this does, but it looks like it does something. So immune to death? Brother, we just cheating now? We're just cheating? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. This looks weird, but trust me. I'm gonna copy the defense to try to get discounts. Oh, it's not enough. It was a good try, but it's not gonna be enough. Play this one then. Where's that? What? Oh man, they glitched. You're immune to damage and double amber stacks. Making your life. Yeah. Yeah, Arachne would have made this a million times easier. G Gnosis clear. Yeah, get dunked on, scrub. A wisp of passing breeze lifts its black veil and obscures Murphy's face, beneath which are a pair of tear-stained eyes that have long since dried up. Now, right there. In the fleeting moments of the trembling sky, the jagged giant blade decisively slashes towards the wavering rift. An ivory sculpture bursts forth with a fierce white light resembling a desperate resistance to death. Seconds later, the white light suddenly extinguishes and the ivory sculpture shatters, creating a rain of white fragments within a diameter of 20 centimeters. This is why I stacked on my Gnosis. This is why you bring Feint into everything. William is our partner now. Smash away. He is smashable for sure. Did that give us the polls already? Wait, we got probably from Corpo, right? What am I looking at here? Okay. Alright, let's look at the epilogue. We get what out of it? Gain 1 arithmetica and inflict 5 stacks of birth ritual on all enemies. If Murphy Foxborn is on the team, draw 1. Dude, this is insane. Like, I don't know if it's better than a lot of just like having your hand fixed already. But 5 stacks of birth ritual for a DPS window is a lot. And then you get the waltz in your hand. So I'm assuming you do this. It's just because if you have waltz in hand already, that's more ideal. But yeah, it's okay. I mean, like, it's insane, like, when you split your teams up. At least for me it is. Like, it allows Murphy to carry on a different team rather than rely so much on supports and other posses. In my opinion, Miriam and Pharaoh should set sail to search for the whereabouts of Lemuria. Goliath and Caucus will most likely depart. Even a world so desolate, they should have a quest of their own to embark on. As for this, Murphy, I think she has something to say to you. I love you, Lo. Let's go back and make cakes together. That's my impression of what she's about to say. You're here? Yes. What a long, long dream it was. Death, betrayal, sinking. The more I want to hold on to something, the more it inevitably slips through my fingers. Perhaps this fate. This is fate. No need to hold on to something you can't keep. Let's go sooner, and you might encounter more like-minded companions. For example, Mythog. The people of Mythog seem to be very good at being inclusive or smoothing out everyone's quirks. I remember one year the Murphy in the world insisted on trying every flavor of candy, and as a result she ended up with a toothache. In the end, Sylvia and Jenkins steal all of her stock of sweets. And then what? Who's Sylvia? And then she began to make a big fuss about catching thieves, completely forgetting about the candy. And another time she, alright, how much more do you want me to envy her life? When we return to Mythog, it will be your life too. Then hopefully we will meet there one day. I have a feeling she's not going to make it. Murphy stretches out her hand towards the distant sky as if trying to touch the sun above her head. The black hole in the sky rests between her fingers, pulsating. And there's one more thing I must tell you. Murphy stares at you intently. This world is already beyond salvation, shrouded in despair deeper than the cycles I have experienced. If possible, I might be able to send me back. Do you know the way to travel between two worlds? Not exactly, but once you grasp this world's essence, you naturally understand the dimensional nexus. This ship is a dream, but when the curtain of lies is lifted... Oh, it's God King Tulu's throne, dude. You realize this whole world is also someone's dream. Only that dream is bigger, more illusory, and more distant. Even the sun, moon, and the stars originate from his illusion. Only the beings entangled in his spirit can withstand blank. See, it's just like with Tohu Abohu. The only time only whenever they talk about Tulu does this happen. The black veil trembles, extending into a widening path of fabric leading to the sky. Go on, return to the world that belongs to you. There's no need to cling to this world that is already dead. What about you, Murphy? You resist the urge to immediately jump on the silk path, turning back to question the silent Murphy. Who knows? This is a world that has already been destroyed. Take it. Perhaps one day you may sense my silver core in that world. A gem formed from a droplet of blood falls on your palm, originating from the grotesque wound that pierces your chest. The me you summon could be from any point in my life, but when you call for me, remember how I look now. This birth was an illusion from the start. All dreams are false. A false genesis. You will call me Murphy the Foxborn. Tohu Abohu is the biggest dreamer. The mommy that helps Alistair running in chapter 8. The journey to confront dissolution, two worlds entwined by a black nightmare. Many similar identical faces overlapping each other. Two Doll. Two Clementine. I just noticed this is different between the two. Two Murphy. And last, remember Ramona's smiling face. Can I go back now? In a dreamlike state, you stand just an arm length away from the black sun, yet you feel no warmth at all. That infinite deep black devours all light, eagerly awaiting to swallow you completely. Ramona, are you there? Are you waiting for me behind this? You close your eyes and gently touch the black presence. You can, please hold on to my hand. From under your feet, from countless deep dreams, staring from black sun, the black veil gradually disintegrates layer by layer. You fall from the sky, falling into the vortex called fate. Wait, how did we end up in the black sun after all this? There he is, dude. Our king. I glimpsed that girl's experience in a deep dream. How unfortunate. I sent her away from Lumeria, entrusting the ivory sculpture to her in a dream. Not for such an ending. Shouldn't you thank me for my involvement in this? The light of hope in this world has longer been annihilated. You know that, right? The woman with her hand on the spinning wheel remains silent, simply allowing the thread in her hand to extend beneath the heavens, among all things. As long as there is still one seed, no matter how long the silence lasts, no matter which soil it is on, one day it will sprout. As for me, the woman lowers her gaze. I am not a sower, not a caregiver, and not a reaper. I am merely pulling the threads, following the preordained order as the weaver of fate. I pull the thread of the spindle to draw out the most suitable soil for it. I shall wait quietly. I needed that money. That's good. Another wish. Cool. What did I get? It doesn't really show it here. Oh. It's down here. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. 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 Is it ASMR time, dude?
神が誕生してからの7日間の物語。神が誕生した初日。
It doesn't sound like it.
ムクロの中から神の敗退が誕生した。
ああ、精神正しき時は今、ついに神は誕生なされた。私の声を聞き、答えてくださったのです。あなた様の御心は地上を照らし、レムリアはその導きのもと永遠となるでしょう。
霊性を吸い尽くされ疲弊した私の前で、誰もが苦しいほどの喜びを浮かべている。喜ぶべきなのか、称えるべきなのか、私には分からなかった。
神が誕生されて2日目。
Are we gonna see something in this, or is it just gonna be white mist the entire time?
主よ、どうか彼女の無礼と怠慢をお許しください。
汚れた下僕ども、お下がりなさい。この方に拝謁する資格があるのは
It's aligned a little bit better than the other ones are.
私は誰にも産み落とした神を見られるわけにはいかなかった。洗礼を受けたその生体は魂を欠いた混沌たる肉塊なのだから。まだ私が完全でないからよ。誰にも知られるわけにはいかない。時が満ちれば神は私の呼びかけに応えてくださるわ。神が誕生して3日目、生体はまだ目を開かない。神よ、いつになったら目を開けてくださるの？あなた様はミリアムに神の国をよみがえらせると約束したのでしょう。
神が誕生されて4日目、神との対話の儀式が聖堂にて行われました。
So we're on day 4.
どうか我らに栄光を、海洋人たちに神の国の座標をお示しください。
It's really lagging
あ
behind.
なた様の目覚めをお待ちしております。私は神の国の未来について、神と私のつながりについて、私が知りたいこと、ミリアムが求めたことを問いかけた。しかし神は沈黙したまま、いかなる啓示も示さない。神が誕生して5日目、ミリアムは神に拝した結果を私に問うた。
いかがでしょう。すでに2日経っておりますが、あなたは主の声をお聞きになり
So she's talking to Miriam now. How was it?
もちろん聞こ
It's
え
been
た。
2 whole days.
まさか疑うつもり？神母への不敬よ。
マーフィー、私の愛しきマーフィ
Of course I heard
ー。
it.
主は
She's
い
lying.
かなる信託をお授けになりましたか？
神はこうおっしゃられたわ。神の国はまさに浮上せんとしていると。
やはり精神正しき時を待ち続けた甲斐がございました。主はついに約束を果たしてくださるのですね。それはいつ訪れるのですか？
とにかく神の国は必ず降臨するわ。いつだろうと構わないでしょう。
いいえ、
I feel like this chapter really understood the characters very well. Like if we tally it up, I think this character or this chapter had the most awakeners. So I hope that's the direction that they go, because awakeners have the most personality of everybody for obvious reasons.
次のそれとも次の次でしょうか。
うるさい。精神正しき時だと言ったでしょう。どの精神正しき
Murphy lying to Miriam to try to get her approval, to try not to be a failure.
そうですね。
Goliath
私
being
は長き夢よりお目覚めになったばかり。
clever, but also very straightforward
としておいででしょう。
and kind in his own way, and Caucus being his steadfast ward. Pharos just being Pharos.
時など些細なこと。
ミリアムは有頂天になった。私でも見たことのない狂気の顔。私が木彫りを送った時も、生体を宿した時も見せなかった表情。
I'm just waiting to what we see. Miriam was ecstatic. I've lost track now. In every universe, the god is always the fetus state. So are we eating God every time we eat a baby?
神の国がいずこに降臨なさるのか、主にお尋ねいただけましたか。海洋人たちを使わし、神の国を迎える祭壇を築かねばなりません。
海の下から浮上するとおっしゃっていたわ。あとはまだ決めかねているそうよ。
本当にそうなのでしょうか。
もちろんよ。神母の言うことが信じられないの。
申し訳ありません。私が焦りすぎたようです。神母を疑うべきではございませんでした。思い起こせば、あの時のレムリアの王もそのように怠惰なご様子でした。どうかあなたの手に口づけをお許しください。私の不敬をお詫びいたします。
Yeah. It's day 7, so I'm assuming something's about to
どうに
happen.
かごまかせたわね。でもこれからどうすればいいの。神はどうして私たちの祈りに応えてくださらないの。ミリアムは私を信じていない。目を見ればわかるわ。
His heart is beating still. You can hear it in the background slightly.
神を見ている。欺き続けることはできない。神よ、どうか私をお救いください。一言でいいの。私の祈りに応えて。神が誕生して7日目。神は死んでいた。神は一度も誕生などしていなかった。私の胸に横たわるのはうつろな偶像。神と呼ばれる腐った肉の塊。なぜなの。どうして私はこんな歪んだ運命にとらわれなくてはいけないの。神よ、なぜいつも
I think they explained that the god is still alive. That's why he can't be born, right?
わかったわ。私はとっくに気づくべきだったのね。あなたは神なんかじゃない。本物の神なら神道をあのような狂気に落としたりしない。本物の神なら腐り果てた肉塊になんてならない。私は騙されていたのよ。ミリアムも神もみんな嘘つき。嘘全部嘘。こんな嘘の中で私はずっと生きてきたのね。こんな腐肉のために何もかもを差し出して。 宿命も運命も全ては虚構。こんな怪物が私の未来を決める？私が全てを捧げたのはあなたのためじゃない。一度だって神のためなんかじゃなかった。死んでしまえ、このおぞましい怪物め。ここは？私は生体を産んだあの日に戻ったの？
よくぞ耐えましたね、愛しき子よ。あなたは尊い犠牲となり、その身を捧げたのです。
I mean, even Gaiking Tulu said he sent her away from the Maria with the authority.
ってしまったわ。私は逃げられない。もう逃げられないわ。
Oh, she's restarting the cycle.
奇跡は天球に刻まれ、どの道を選ぼうとも同じ深淵に落ちるだけ。選択なんて運命という脚本の中で自分を欺くための即興劇に過ぎないのよ。神よ、あなたがどうしてもこの狂った運命を改めないのなら、
Wonder how tall G2 Lu will be.
あなたのもたらすすべてが
I think, isn't he something like 7 feet already? He's got to be at least taller than 9'4" or whatever Goliath is. Okay, so we saw nothing the entire time.
神が誕生してからの
All right. 10. 10 for Tulu. Jesus. I know how we can get it. We can watch the opening cutscene of this. I need to actually clear it to get it. That's fucking fucked up. Oh, chapter 5 is the last chapter? Damn. Not gonna lie, this character's kind of like stale bread. This is possibly the most forgettable character that they have in the game. They haven't even given her any support. Alright, here we go. I'm done. I'm done on this fucking banner, dude. I'm so fucking done with this fucking banner. I don't even know who I wanted out of all that. Like, maybe more Celeste copies, I guess. +1. Does it need to be +4 to do anything? We'll do another pull. Are there any achievements for this one? Damage amp on her weapon. That's cool. You happy it was him and not Tulu? Fuck yeah, so happy. You should watch some D-Tide replay. Okay. If she's not used, what are you gonna do when she's not used in like the top 10 people? Oh, for some reason she's not seen yet. We're on this guy, right above John. There we go. Hellet with Hellet Katina. Mume. Hellet and Hellet Katina. So she's used with Hellet Katina. Or she's used with her own self. Alright. This one also has Wanda. With thighs. Just hold on. My problem with her, a lot of it is her stance. Like I feel like OG Hellet has so much more aura than Hellet Katina. Back when Bleed is able to crit. She can go alone with 3 idle slaves. I don't know what Wanda's even gonna do here. I think Wanda's here for decoration. Wanda's here just to change it to Ultra Round. Dude is almost dead already.
道を照らさん
これは復讐女神の意志だ。裏切りの代償を払え。消えろ。死を受け入れろ。恨みを晴らせ。
Jesus, 90k bleed.
恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。問題ない。
これこそ宿命よ。
Ooh, that's another issue with bleed. Look, because it takes place at the end of the turn, now the boss gets a whole turn with this on him.
私の愛を受け取って。は、おいで。
神母となる。
I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
Yeah. Literally, Wanda is here for decoration, dude.
道を照らさんことを。
She's probably here because her stats are high.
ナイフ大きく育ちなさい。血の鎖に怯え、血の鎖に消え去れ。知るがいい。
Damn. That stance, though.
死と怒りを受けろ。死を受け入れろ。死を受け入れろ。恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。下がれ。
何か深海の精鋭。
Sacrifice. Revive. Everything's guaranteed to crit.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
道を照らさんことを。
Yeah, Wanda's literally here for the extra round.
週はこれから。
That's all Wanda's here for, dude.
週はこれから。恨みを晴らせ。
He's not even gonna ult, I bet.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ナイフ大きく育ちなさい。これは復讐女神の意志だ。
He hasn't played a single Wanda card.
裏切りの代償を払え。滅びろ。死を受け入れろ。恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。
Didn't even ult with her. Didn't even ult with her, dude. What? Just happened. He didn't even ult. That's so disrespectful. Literally could have been any other character. He probably just used her because Wanda has higher stats for some reason. Wanda was very useful. That was the maintenance? Okay. How many more days? I got 39. I don't know, man. I'll be your very own monster. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you invest everything in her, she gets kind of crazy. She copies the skill effect cards once. It's Ponto's banner time, not Saya. I want to use Ta Will, but her cards are like a damn paragraph, yeah. She seems like she tries to inject all the knowledge of the world onto you whenever you do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this character. You want to play the Gaunts, right? Tentacle damage +4. I like to see that. 1000% of tentacle damage to the lowest HP enemy. You gain temporary crit. Okay. You're like an alt battery too. How much does this cost? You want a bunch of Gaunts, then play them? If I had to guess, yeah. Not really into my discard theme that I got playing right now. And the thing is, Saya doesn't work with Corpo. You might think they do, but they don't really work. I mean, they kind of do, but they also don't, because you don't discard the pilots with Saya, because it's only command cards. And all of Corpo's pilots are buffs. This is a buff. This isn't a command card. You tired? I am a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna watch that one thing and then we're probably gonna end. Which one was the Ta Will on? This one? Pandia setup. Dude, Pandia's hips are crazy wide. Is it? Do they look wider because she doesn't have a stomach? Like, this is like Rebecca levels of wide. You got work early? Alright. I appreciate you coming. We're gonna be ending the stream here soon anyway. Mr. Pants? Maybe. I'm not used to female awakener or keeper. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
拍子に合わせ
Look at his hair. What the fuck?
門をくぐり神の王座に拝謁せよ。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
He straight up got voices in your head and still is going on.
道を照らさんことを。宇宙は絶えず循環する。
He has over 1,000 strength.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Jesus Christ.
過去、現在、未来、すべての輝きが集う。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。知恵の声に耳を傾けよ。
He has 1,500 strength and he's still not doing anything to this boss. What just happened? What just happened, dude? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, she built up counter. What the fuck, dude? Just snapped him. Oh shit, I gotta use my sanity. Hold on. Or watch a 24 replay? No, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys. I appreciate everyone being here. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves out there, alright? Have a good one, everybody. Bye.